1-1 atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his and the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his and the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. Rigid and robust.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere.
Oh, that's nice.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. To inform you that Jim Beglin. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's very, very good. Rigid and robust.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere.
Oh, that's nice.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. To inform you that Jim Beglin. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his and the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his and the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. Richard and robust.
Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere.
Oh, that's nice.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside to inform you that Jim Beglin is the intense proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Got like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. We have already started here.
It's Jim Beglin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference? Has a shot! And that has fair fizzed. Now that looks a decent ball. Pressure coming in from all directions. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gently done. Now it's Gakpo. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now, can they get him away? He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of
Gravenberg.
but will it really prove productive?
Ajax, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Well, neither side has really grabbed
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can they get him away? He's come through, he's had a quick look inside. Gravenberg. Ajax, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope...
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shifted it to the flank. The ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And here's Mbappe. Perfect game for all parties. Played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Peter certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand...
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gabbia gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Pavlovic gets rid without sophistication. De Vinter. Pulisic. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? Now the delivery. Pavlovic gets rid without sophistication. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Can he get on the end of this? Now the delivery. Pulisic! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Really anticipated.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Looking for options for movement. Cross into the box. Terrific header! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fofana knocks it into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pulisic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not the most accurate pass. De Vinter. Now Pulisic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Mignon clears.
They want to make the most of this.
It's a pretty loose pass. The most accurate pass. Bellingham. It's a searching pass. No luck with that. Dink over the top.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
Now, Rafael Leao. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
What a throw in. It's a searching pass. With that dink over the top. Estupinian is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nkunku given the lift of his goal. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Pulisic, produces a cross, and he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. To Vinter. And he skips past his man. Great vision. Pulisic picks it up out wide. And the shot's on here. Real chance! Chouameni. That's been won straight back. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In with the challenge. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's good running with the ball. Over to the left. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Modric has created one goal already. And it's Fofana. And here's Modric. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Modric. Valverde. That's a cute ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Vinter goes long, and they can counter here. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here. Gabia. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Crossing. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in the...
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mignon trying to keep this in. But he's there to belt it away. He's only too happy to take that back. It's going to be another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Rafael Leao.
You know, the interest value in the...
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mignon. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rafael Leao. Another throw. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. He's having a shot! Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bellingham. It's their second corner of the game. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. The chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodrigo. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shoots! Eder Militao gets it away. This time, surely! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to extend their lead. Eder Militao gets it away. This time, surely! Calm as you like, and they're running away with it! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that to...
Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Bellingham, and a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter.
Chouameni
stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the...
Decent chance! No, that's just wide. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward. Davinta.
That's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's it. It is all over. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Rafael Leao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Relentlessness. Rafael Leao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter,
And he cuts out the supply.
More impetus for the players to just enjoy the
Tries
game
to
with
pass
the
it
pressure
through.
off, try out a few different
And
things.
that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's picked it up out wide. That has not gone well.
Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh no, what a real chance! Goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? How very smart. He just got it right. Gakpo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Konate. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Soboslai. That has been knocked clear. Soboslai was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. He's in a great position here, and he's charged, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Valverde made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
That has been knocked clear. Soboslai was alert to the possibilities. Now it's Soboslai.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg cuts it out.
That's how you get behind the defence.
Konate. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
That's positional goal.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. He's got away. Goes for goal! Just sails past the upright. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg cuts it out. Chooses to go cross-field. Robertson. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. He's got away. Goes for goal! Just sails past the upright. Oh, that's a key interception. Alaba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Robertson.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Robertson. Gravenberg. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. He is through here. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
sharp and very well played.
Robertson. Gravenberg. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Made out towards the right wing. Isak pinches it off him. Threads one in.
He is through here.
Gravenberg.
Chance for a shot.
It's a searching pass.
Who's going to get there?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Soboslai. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Isak pinches it off him. And he shoots! It's fallen kindly here! Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, he was
added
clearly
time.
disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has a look. Mohamed Salah! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please welcome to the field.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. But at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Valverde, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Soboslai, so he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Macassa. Robertson. Now it's Isak. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Big header! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. That's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. He's the set. He's having a go!
Really
Oh,
anticipated
that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has put paid to that. Looking for options for movement. Big header! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
The attendance for this match
Truly
was
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Konate spots it and intercepts. McAllister. Isak receives it in a good position here. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. McAllister, great vision. Receives it in a good position here. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's good vision. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. The best distribution from the keeper. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Substitute. Number 9. Isaac. Coming on the field.
Mbappe gets into some space.
That's number 22. Ekitike.
That's good vision. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's been cleared. That has been slung wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Madrid have their second corner now. Gravenberg can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Can he latch on to this? Shot a goal! It's a goal! He has found the way through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He'll get too many more chances. Chouameni. This looks like a more than decent chance to Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? Robertson cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. McAllister into the last 5 minutes. Oh, good take in a good area. There's the climbs up. Oh, crossbar! That's really well cleared. Vitz. And here's Chiesa. Well timed, excellent interception. Deftly away. McAllister. Alaba. He's a sharp little ball here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Vitz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the run. McAllister calmly anticipates. Robertson has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Robertson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Robertson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter,
And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the...
Cuckoo! Goal! Milan! And it has to be absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Modric. Now Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Rodrigo. Carvajal. He has found the way through. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Loftus-Cheek. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Modric. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and he's in here. Backward it goes. And it's Camavinga. Played out towards the right wing. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great ball, and he's in here. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Towards the right wing. Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek! Harmlessly behind.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Carvajal. Threads one in. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Corner number 2 then. Carvajal. Now it's Pulisic. He's gone for goal! Threads one in. No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Pulisic. He's gone for goal! Looking for the run. And he's been shifted off it. That has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Gabbia kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. He's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to pass it through, flashes it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. And he's been shifted off it. Camavinga, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Ball here. Gabbia kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Nkunku. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. From behind for a goal kick.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter.
And this is more chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Modric really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Pass somewhat off target.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Vinicius Junior. This is more chance. That is decidedly lacking.
Modric really looked sharp out there.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Sensation.
Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vinicius shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's Vinicius Junior.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Fofana, can he get it through? Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao with the cross. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Salbakas tries to play it through, and it's Modric. Can he latch on to this? Pulisic! He's cut it out. Bellingham. We're already back up and Rodrigo. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. It is a corner. Can he latch on to this? Pulisic. He's cut it out. Rodrigo. That's a throw. It's Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Madrid finding their passes. Looking for options. Hit into the middle. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Estupinian.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
With the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Bellingham. Camavinga. And he lines up a cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Howson picks it up from the goal kick. Lines up a cross. Bellingham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bellingham.
Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the
Defending
game,
was strong and firm.
which was huge for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That looks a decent ball. That was lovely, that.
Carvajal, and he's managed to get free. Estupinian gets in to thwart him. Defending was strong and firm. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's going to be another throw. Carvajal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Has a look and plays it forward. It's going to be another throw. Bellingham. Great vision. Rodrigo.
Well, there's
And
plenty
it's
to
Carvajal.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Plays it forward. He's in space and looking for options. Ball swung in. Oh, well played. Great vision. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's getting hounded, really hounded. He's in space and looking for options. Ball swung in. Oh, well played. One 0 as we head towards the end. Vinicius Junior plays a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. Decent chance! He has done it! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. That's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Rafael Leao. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Rodrigo. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Fofana now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fofana going full tilt down the left. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Fofana going full tilt down the left. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Nkunku is second man up. They're ready to go. No! Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
And so the captain steps up. And the keeper's come up trumps. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. Good penalty, just steered it. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much.
Just didn't waver.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
To double their advantage. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post.
Oh, that's unlucky, got almost everything right.
He must, but can he? Another miss can be game, set and match. Saved it! And that's won it! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game. But I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game. But I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just want it. I say, shake you day your day, but
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And already we're underway here. Gravenberg tries to play it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Look at... Oh, shooting chance! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Isak really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box.
Zubamendi, pass somewhat off target. He's on it, can he get away? Bradley wins the duel this time. It's a searching pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Delivers with whip. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in with purpose. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Bradley. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Konate, and it's gone back to the keeper. Konate does really well to win the ball there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Vitz. Rice. The most accurate pass. Gravenberg. It's Van Dijk. That has not gone well. He's got away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Szoboszlai. Approaching the half-hour mark. Timber. Chiesa. Saka. And it's Timber.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking to play him in. Szoboszlai. Lovely pass. Can he finish? And it's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
After 33 minutes is...
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bradley gets a foot in here. Bradley is the guilty party there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Threads one in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Good take. Takes a shot! That could spell trouble. And here's Isak. Isak gets flagged offside. And the shot! Threads one in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Green grass ahead of him.
Gravenberg gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Mohamed Salah. Subimendi. Foot in. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Timber.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's the throw. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Mohamed Salah. Another throw-in. Martinelli puts the ball in. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Everyone, please welcome the
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bradley, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Too tentative. They have to improve.
Bradley. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Martinelli. It's Saka.
Arsenal can really do with some
Chiesa.
bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Out of play for a throw. Bradley, just like so many of his contemporaries, is and it's Soboslai. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Bradley.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
You can never be short of runners into
Now, this could be a chance, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that is a good ball. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, this could be a chance, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that is a good ball. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
substitution.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking for a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is precisely what nearly, but nearly is nothing. No, no way through there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
It's Salah! Oh, he's really drilled it. Saka. Now he's got space here. Konate kept his own, and he's there. Gravenberg. Konate. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's picked his way through.
Oh, how that crossed.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Space here. Konate kept his own. Gravenberg. Konate. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. He's picked his now Salah. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vicious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. McAllister. Gakpo. In with the challenge. Always onto this. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That was well seen.
And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Havertz! Oh, should have put that away. Always onto this. Robertson. Gravenberg. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack.
Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! And that is wildly off target. Bradley. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch onto this? He's found the way through. Tries a shot! It's fallen loose again! Hangs one in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that is wildly off target. Calafiori. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Martinelli. Vids.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Trossard. Rice. Well, and that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
On the road outside the stadium.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
No, we have no time to waste. Better use
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking for chance for a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
So the most significant moment of the game.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid really could have done brilliant stop from Courtois! Not taken him long.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Konate. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in particular here. Bellingham has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. McAllister, Liverpool finding their passes. Can he get it through? That is great defending, so alert. Mohamed Salah!
He's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get it through? Robertson. Wirtz. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. It's a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Robertson. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Wirtz. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
As quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Gakpo picks it up out wide. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Madrid present their opponents.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling.
And the shot! Just off target. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Now Mbappe.
Could be hugely telling.
Goes for a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Can he finish? And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Shot a goal! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Decent chance!
Oh, what has happened here? Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Shoots! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was control.
Mbappe!
There's the shot! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Madrid pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Madrid pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And the game has already resumed here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ekitike. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now.
Soboslai!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario.
And
for
that's
the
a throw-in.
defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now.
Soboslai! Van Dijk. And Robertson.
Size really
And it's
matters,
Soboslai.
and it's time to make it matter now.
Vitz threads one in. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! It's in! That's a throw. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, look at the space here. Gravenberg. Robertson. And Gravenberg. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. That pass isn't the best. He's had it taken off him. Can he latch onto this? Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it. That's a throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass isn't the best. He's had it taken off him. And it's Diaz. 60 minutes played. Gakpo receives it in a wide position. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's picked his way through. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Robertson. Needed that. They really needed it. And it's Vitz. Looking for options for movement. And he's away. Changes him with that pass. Brahim Diaz. Quality ball. Bradley. Well, that's well seen too. That's a cute ball. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Changes him with that pass. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bradley. That's well seen too. Gravenberg. He's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. He's got away.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Bradley. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. That looks a decent ball. Bradley is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Howson gets across to intercept that. Robertson. Soboslai. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Konate cuts out the pass. Vitz has created one goal already. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Robertson. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant... Soboslai! Vitz has created one goal already. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Corner number 2 then.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
Alaba gets good distance on it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Into the last 5 minutes. Howson gets over and intercepts. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brahim Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Into the last 5 minutes. Howson gets over and intercepts. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Robertson. Gakpo. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Chouameni. And it's been played through. And he's in on goal. Gravenberg knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception, well timed.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
It's Chouameni, and it's been played through. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's that. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his little extra when they needed it. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Certainly up for this one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He is through here.
Mbappe! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he was quick to react. And it's Fofana. Now it's Nkunku.
Decent chance!
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
First significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Loftus-Cheek. He was quick to react. Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. He's through here. Oh.
Can he finish?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Pulisic. He's had it taken off him. Good ball, good take.
Has a shot!
Another save. He's through here. Quarter of an hour played. That's been... Oh, that's ambitious.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good take. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, well measured. Nice interception, well timed. It'll be a throw-in.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Played into the middle, punched away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Loftus-Cheek.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rafael Leao. Quick look, then plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Can he finish?
Played into the middle, punched away. It's Modric! Good strike, quite an alarm. Loftus-Cheek.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
And back to the keeper they go.
As quickly as they
Manuel
can get it. And
comes
they're
out and
putting
deals with
pads
it.
to do just that. Good to watch. It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it's still
Vinicius
needs plenty of
Junior.
intelligence and
Well
teamwork.
timed, excellent interception. Loftus-Cheek. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Time, excellent interception. Loftus-Cheek. The message is clear, none shall pass. No, that was never going to make it. Rafael Leao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
But will it really prove productive?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss still does work, and I don't think they need to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Madrid are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. Shot a goal! And he hits the net!
So good.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Estupinian. Rafael Leao. And they win it back again. Ball looks a good... Mbappe!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And they win it back again. Howson gets it away.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that.
Nkunku receives it in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Estupinian. Here's Rafael Leao. That looks a decent ball. Almost an hour gone. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Loftus-Cheek. He's only too happy to take that back. And it's Fofana. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Loftus-Cheek. He's only too happy to take that back. Howson. It's Fofana. Madrid can breathe again, just. Not the most accurate pass. Davinta, nicely weighted ball. Pulisic, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's good running with the ball. Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham has created one goal already. Oh, he's found support out wide. Inter, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's good running with the ball. Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham picks it up out wide. And he's in on goal.
And a chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Oh, it really is a finish of the...
Further.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
A case now of complete control. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Searching pass he's played there.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
And
he's intervened well,
to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful
Oh, this looks
response.
sharp.
He's in a great position here.
Fofana, Nkunku.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Threads one in. That is a crunching tackle. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. De Winter wins duel this time. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Aims beyond the defence. Threads one in. That is a crunching tackle.
That's an imaginative pass.
Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it.
Il quarto uomo indica
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Loftus-Cheek.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. And there is very little room for argument. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Game on. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. And already we're underway here. The atmosphere
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. Are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive
Solbakken. Certainly looks a very front-footed approach beyond the defence. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel, and he's brilliant if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space, then a lot of damage can be done.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. The ball is out of play. Camavinga is there, and he can...
Sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space...
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional goal.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with...
Oh no, this does not look good. Valverde cuts out the pass. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Valverde.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And we have our very first corner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. And Güler. And it's Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. He's found a way through. Incoming to big header. It's there. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Güler played out to the right. That is good strength. Valverde. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He loves the contest. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's forced to go back. Madrid finding their passes. Rodrigo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see. Oh, super! Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, super! Real chance! Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment, time stood still. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Not the most convincing of passes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cracking ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. By the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Welcome the two sides.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Takes a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take.
Some resolute defending there.
I would say the mood is
He's found a way past. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
it's 0-0.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important... Can he finish? Against the crossbar. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Some resolute defending there. He's found a way past. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's good run. Applies the finish! And he's done very well to deal with it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That is not the best ball. Stood up well to him there.
The attendance
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager is pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Goes for the shot!
That was a really good break.
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings it across. And it's Camavinga. He has found a way through. And the shot! He's got away with one there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. space here. Flings it across. It's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And here's Bellingham. That has found him in acres of space. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Bellingham. That's found him in acres of space. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Solbakken.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Goulet. And he was quick to react. Caught offside that time.
The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's just beyond his reach. Rudiger. And it's been given away. Oh, important interception. Goulet. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. Spread neatly. Just beyond his reach. Madrid needed that. They really needed it. Well, that tackle shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Mbappe. Spread neatly. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear.
There's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Mbappe. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Can he finish? And with that, the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do. determined to deliver it, and they did. Thanks to Jim, and with that, it's a very good night.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
We have already started here. Rafinha, Pedri, and the shots! Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior! And again! And he's found the net! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid penetrate first. Can he finish? Yes! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of...
And here's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure. Now it's Yamal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
That's a good ball. Gavi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, what a ball! Rafinha receives it in a good position here. That's a risky ball. Mbappe. Madrid are looking to break at pace. That's a good ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gavi. Can he get it through? He's found a way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed harder and the pass became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rafinha receives it in a good position. Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Camavinga. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's found a way past. And it's Pedri. Balde threads one in. Is there any real chance? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Balde. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. It's played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Cross into the decent chance! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And they're back on the ball again. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
It was unmissable and it was irresistible.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that's caused a worry or two.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's
Rafinha.
an overused term, but you really have to play with
Now it's
courage.
Pedri.
Be brave.
Rafinha.
Let's see where it gets you. You might just
And
get
it's
lucky
Gavi.
because of it.
Gavi driving for... Tries a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Gavi. And it's Camavinga. Gavi driving for... That has not gone well.
What an absolute
And it is
shame.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely, now then. That's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gavi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks promising, got to make this count. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Judge, surely! It's anyone's ball now. Has another go! This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to level it up. Gavi. That's been cut out, well played. And Szczęsny pulls off a sensational save. Got to make this count. Brahim Diaz. Oh, smashing header. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal has it in a wide position.
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength.
Eric Garcia ploughing through the middle. Gavi, nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left.
Some really smart movements, Peter.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Corner.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The next goal
It's
is
their
gonna be
second
so
corner of the game. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Who saw this coming? Madrid are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Araujo could be danger here. He might be in here. He's had a shot. Dispatched clinically. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Camavinga really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pedri aims beyond the defence. Valverde. Szczesny breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Eric Garcia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Gavi. Eric Garcia. And here's Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal. It's Pedri. Now it's Gavi. That's a good ball out wide. Eric Garcia. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rodrigo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rodrigo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love it. He's had a shot! Valverde. Isaac. This is a beautiful evening. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Rodrigo. Mbappe! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Soboslai. Gravenberg. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Van Dijk. For Soboslai. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Laid in with purpose. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Nice physical challenge. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options for movement. Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. Konate defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Drives it. Isaac! Harmlessly behind.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camavinga. And it's Garcia. Nice looking ball. Wirtz gets into a good position. Now the... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Valverde. And here's Mohamed Salah, and here's Chiesa. Bellingham. Just gorgeous. For Valverde. Glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. Szoboszlai. Back into the middle. Bradley could try cutting inside here. Mohamed Salah touches it back. Lobbed in behind. And a chance! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could... And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. And we're off again. Chiesa. And it's Robertson. He's had it taken off him. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Robertson.
And improve to that degree.
Alexander-Arnold. Isak on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Bradley picks it up out wide. Out of play for a throw. He's found a way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Isak on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been
and now they can spring out of defence.
His appetite has been brilliant. He totally merits a third.
Van Dijk. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Rodrigo. Szoboszlai deals with that comfortably. Bradley. He's found a way through. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rudiger. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to play it through. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. Now, power or placement. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
In the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Looking for the run. Well read. And the danger is averted. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Isak. Looking to play him in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bellingham. Valverde, given the lift of his goal. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot! Nicely aimed pass. Laid out to the left flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Isak under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitz, Bradley, and he's worked it through. Acres of space out wide. Takes a shot! Nicely aimed. Real chance! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitz, Bradley, and he's worked it through.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 17, cambio de jugadores.
That looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pinches it off him. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Gakpo. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That's a decent ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gear. And the finish! It's a loose ball.
Well, that tackle was immense.
Played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That's a cute ball. Dink through. One time, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for a runner.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Jones. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance...
2 minutos de descuento.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Jones. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple
De Jong.
at the very idea. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now, this could be a chance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Back into the middle. Barcelona finding their passes. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri.
De Jong.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out towards the flank, knocks it out wide, and it's De Jong. Played out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. He's got full. That is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alexander-Arnold. Driving forward. Now he's got space here, and he's worked it through. He's going for goal! That is a little And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. It was deliberate, it was cynical.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pedri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, nicely intercepted. Driving forward. He's got space here. Pedri. De Jong is fouled. No second thought, a straight red card. Madrid are down to 10 men.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
So, third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pedri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nicely intercepted. Pedri. De Jong is fouled. Kubasi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. He's on it, can he? He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And somehow it stayed out. Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. De Jong. Pedri. Madrid have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gavi. Aims beyond the defence. Rodrigo is wide and looking to get onto this. Gavi. The first of their substitutes. Yamal. De Jong. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Madrid have run the changes already. And Balde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Take back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
It's a quick one, and it's Pedri. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Vinicius Junior.
It gave him no other choice.
Tunde. Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's a quick one. De Jong. Out towards the flank. Pedri. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Gavi. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes? This is De Jong. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. With this sort of intensity and fearlessness,
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
just get something they want.
And here's Goulet. Played it back. Resumed at the start of the second half. And it's Sportacullar. And here's Rodrigo. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Kunde. That'll be a throw. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's De Jong. That is a great pick out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in a great position here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Still waiting for a goal to report here. Looking tidy in possession here. Played back in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pedri. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Sportacullar. Now it's Rodrigo. Has a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. If they can stick at this.
Pedri.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gavi. Balde. And they can counter here. And it's Balde. Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their... He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Somewhat off target.
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They can stick at this.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Are certainly playing with an
Now it's
intense
Vinicius
focus
Junior.
executing their plan.
Just about up to 75 minutes.